Hello, world! I feel like there's a bit of delay there. Nimby, Colburn, welcome. How's you guys doing? Well, Colburn looks like he's not having the best day. As far as I can see, and Yuki can hear, it seems we're the only ones left. Strange, I guess like the strongest of us didn't wind up as statues. Anyone who was in the building with us was safe too, but everyone else is petrified. Well, there certainly are quite a few more of you flesh creatures left than I imagined. That's good. Maybe that means we'll stand a chance against her. Micaiah, are you feeling alright? I'm not Micaiah. How many times do I have to tell you that? Something, welcome. Congratulations on the 50 stream streak. Or 15, sorry. Look, I mean, I know you feel like you should have called out of work, but like, you know, next time, can't you use like a water bottle or something? Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, Amazon drivers, you know, they can push through some stuff, you know. Hard times. Hard times. If you're not Micaiah, then who are you? I'm Yune, pleased to meet you. Yune, what did you do to Micaiah? Micaiah is here with me now. She knows that you'll never save the petrified ones without me. So she let me use her body to talk to you. Alright, let me ask you this, Yune. If you don't have a body of your own, what the heck are you? I've been asleep inside the medallion for a long, long time. Longer than any of you can imagine. Yeah, you just don't have it in you. You just don't have it in you. You just don't got that dog in you. But the Galder woke me up. Laurent's medallion? Are you the dark god who is sealed inside it? Dark god, dark god. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not one of those. I am neither holy nor base, neither angel nor devil. I am freedom, chaos, transformation, future, mystery. I am Yune. Well, now you just sound like you're being pretentious as well. Add that to the list while you're at it. You don't have to be so cryptic about it. It's just like I imagine what happens is like, you know, a god descends from the heavens, and next thing that happens is just like all interactions just result in, dude, I can't understand your freaking dialect. Like, come on, you can do better. Just like horrible, incomprehensible accent. No, that wasn't me. I haven't done much of anything. I just woke up, so I don't have that kind of power just yet. That was Ashra's doing. It was her judgment upon this world. Nonsense! Holy Ashra would never harm us. She protects us at all times and guides us towards the right path. You've got it all wrong, little meat. Bedtime is peak. Meatling. Asha is neither kind nor loving to the beings of this world. Neither is she holy nor base, angel nor devil. She is restriction, order, stability, past certainty, restraint. She is Ashra. I don't understand. Why would the goddess Ashra try to destroy us? If anyone's going to kill us all, shouldn't it be you, the dark god who is sealed inside the medallion? You called me a dark god again. How would you like it if I called you a dark bag of organs? I don't want to talk to you anymore. What? Instead I'll talk to you. Yes, you're the one I'll talk to. Me? Asha always hated me, but I like her. You've got some of her in you, so I'll talk to you. Oh, okay, so you're Yune. Yes, that's right, I'm Yune. Asha is order, I am chaos. We are sisters, but opposite in all things. You know, typically the second child is awful, you know? Or not, no, the second child is the better one, it's the first one that's terrible. We're linked to one another, though. When I sleep, Ashra sleeps. When I wake, Ashra wakes. Okay, so the solution is very clear, then. We have to sedate you. Oh, then you're a goddess? I'm so sorry. Please forgive my insolence. I've been talking down to you like you're a little kid. No, it's fine. Talk to me however you like. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me. Well, alright, if you insist. So you were sealed inside the medallion. But now you're inside Micaiah. And that's right. And the goddess Ashra was the one who turned all the Bjork and Lagos into stone. Oh, are you here to tell us how to save them? Wait, I get it. You were the one who spoke to me. You said, wake me up with the Galder of Release, not with the Spirit of War. Yes, I did. I'm so glad you understood. You're so very clever. Of course, I was hoping by sending you that message I would stop all this from happening. What do you mean? We're running out of time, so I'll explain quickly. Long ago, your ancestors made a promise to Ashra. They promised they would start no wars among all the nations for at least 1,000 years. If this promise was broken, then Ashra would destroy the world and try again with a new one. Despite this promise, you bone cages kept fighting each other. I like how Yune is just dropping endless slurs. Like every other thing out of her mouth is a slur. You know what? I think we found the new, top racist in this game. She walked in and chose racism. Eventually, war and conflict spread throughout the world. When Ashra woke up, she cast down her judgment upon those who failed to keep her promise. Oh my gosh, she's literally me, for real. I still don't understand. Why would it make a difference whether you're woken up by the Galder or by the Spirit of Chaos? How are you planning to stop Ashra from passing down her judgment? I'm not talking to you. No, Violet, will you stop acting like a child? Please forgive my brother, Yune. If we want to save the people who are turned to stone, we need you to tell us how. It didn't matter that we woke you with the Galder of Release, right? First of all, you should understand that because of our link, waking me is the same as waking Ashra. Now, if Ashra had been awakened by the Spirit of Chaos, none of us would be standing here right now. By the terms of the promise, she was just supposed to destroy the world. No hesitation, no discussion. But if she was awakened by the Galder of Release, she was supposed to consult with me first. She wasn't supposed to pass down her judgment until she heard from me. Ashra went ahead and turned everyone into stone without asking me. That's so unfair. I'll show her, though. I'll turn them all back somehow. The problem is that I can't do this by myself. I need your help. Will you help me? Of course I'll help you. It's strange, but I trust you, Yune. And we all want to save the people who got turned to stone. Yes, we'll do whatever it takes. That's right. We will allow nothing to stand in our way. We will fight. It's also confusing, but we must do everything in our power to save the people. To be honest, I've spent my life teaching that the goddess Ashura watches over and protects us. This is all a little hard to accept. You don't have to believe me. You could just let her destroy the world. No, I will do whatever it takes to save the people who are turned to stone. I will join the others in helping you. So what you're saying is that we have to play nice and work together. Just forget about all that's happened. Soph, open your eyes and look around. There aren't that many people left to fix this mess. If you don't help, we can't do it. Besides, I would think saving the world is something we all could agree on. You're right, Commander. All of this is the result of the war. I guess there's not much reason for flag waving on either side. First thing I have to do is unpetrify everyone, and well, I'm actually kind of relieved. At least I don't have to worry about fighting you anymore. I wasn't looking forward to that matchup either, and... Wait, who was it that got the last hit on Ike? I actually can't remember who got the last hit on Ike, honestly. It's settled then. How should we begin? I know, let's divide the army into 3 teams. I'm pretty sure that Ashura is going to notice what we're up to. Dividing up is smart. It reduces the risk of everyone getting killed at once. We have to hurry. I can feel Ashura's power building. It's all over if we get turned to stone too. Alright everyone, it's up to us. What's your name? I'm Ike. Alright, Ike. You won't call me a dark god ever again, will you? Not if you don't like it. Can I call you Yune? I would like that. I guess I'd forgive you then. Oh, I know. As a sign of my forgiveness, I'll make sure that you can get to your destination safely. I can't do it for everyone because it's a bit exhausting for me, but hold still and close your eyes. I'm ready. This is... I do not like where this is going. Oh, okay. It's just a class change. I was a little bit worried there for a second. Not really. Alright! I always liked Ike's Vanguard design. I'm kind of sad that it was never really used in, that it isn't really used all that much in any of the external media. And yeah, scariest part about Ike now is those stats can only go higher. Oh, we gotta remove a... Oh yeah, I forgot. Ike also just randomly gets free Nihil as well with this. That offset shoulder armor goes hard. Dude, Ike's freaking Vanguard design goes so freaking hard. Like, in my opinion, it's one of the most peak freaking character designs in Fire Emblem. But dude, Ike just looks freaking sick in this game when you get to the end. Strong, like I can take on anyone. Oh, you're very confident for a being that can die. Let's see, you go with this team. I'm going with you, but I'm not leaving your Micaiah's side. Fine. Micaiah says that's what she wants to. Let me talk to her. Not right now. You'll have plenty of time to talk on the road, alright? Hey, you're with this team over here. Oh no. She's playing event coordinator. Okay, so randomly Edward and Nolan is just sent with the Silver Army. Okay, frick, I really don't know how to set everyone up here. I think I need to leave Volg with Nyla. Which I don't know though, there's a bit of a weird. Actually, dude, this army setup, like the required characters for some of these armies is unironically really weird. like they're sending Taranio with the Hawk army. He's required. He can't go with Micaiah. Oh wait, maybe that's because Peleus is with the Hawk army as well. Ah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, for some reason, Micaiah and Peleus ended up being split up in here. God possessing woman still has woman moments. For what it's worth, Yuna is a girl, so you know. Also, because of previous army deaths, awkward single extra person in here. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to move Braum somewhere. Honestly, actually, you know what? This side needs a decent tank, and I think Braum's the only really good option for that. I don't want to move too many people around though, because I know there are some info conversations that are dependent on some characters being in the same army. Yeah, but honestly, the Grail Army doesn't need a ton. Oh wait, who's Mia currently supporting with? Nephni? Eee. Okay, so that either means I bring Nephni with the Grail Army, or I just cut my losses and accept that we're not really doing anything with the support there. Also trying to be mindful I don't have too much overlap between some characters. Also, Nyla, Raphael, and Micaiah are considered friends, and they're also not able to be in the Silver Army. Especially into the fact that, you know, Leanne and Alencia kind of have a bit of a thing, you know, kind of have some interactions. And then again, I guess Rayson and Tabarn makes sense, but you know, look, I am noting we have separated some besties here. Dude, Randolph and Skirmir got split up! What the frick? Also, oh frick, wait, Skirmir! We got a free Skirmir! Ah, he used up he used the one charge of his Lago Stone. That's annoying. Dude. Freaking resolve provoke combo. This is disgusting. You know what the worst part of this is, though? Unironically, Skirmir will end up being outclassed by his uncle. That's kind of another disappointing aspect of this game. Like, on one hand, it's absolutely sick that Lagu's Kings are playable in this game at all. Like, you know, like we got a taste of that, like with Tabarn and Nisala in Path of Radiance, and to a lesser extent Gifka, but like this game, when it comes absurd it starts getting after a while. Like, just the sheer absurdity of some of the character picks. Like, Nyla is freaking busted from the word go. Like, Nyla is a freaking endgame unit given to the party at the very start of the game. It's honestly, unironically kind of absurd when you really think about it. Like this game is so horribly unbalanced. I kind of feel like, honestly, I kind of feel like one of the better ways they could have done this is, like they had to have done something for. James Media, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm trying to figure out where to send everyone. Honestly, half of this is just gonna be me gawking at just the freaking just the setup here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Sigrun and Tanith are with this team. Ooh. I'm gonna send Marcia with the girl army because, I don't think Marcia has any conversations that involve Sigrun and Tanith. I think most of their stuff happens in Path of Radiance as far as, like, you know, Marcia getting grilled for, you know, low-key desertion. Because, you know, she kind of just left without asking. Welcome, Steven. I know Steven Diablo. Let's see here. I did admit, though, you know what? I'm gonna be honest, the Hawk Army is actually pretty beefy just on its required units alone. Like, Alencia's pretty strong, Tabarn's ridiculously strong. Randolph is pretty decent, he never has issues. Taronio's solid. I'm still even Meg with the team there, though, so, like, you know, because Meg needs XP. Meg needs XP bad. It's pretty rough there. See her. And then comes the question of who all needs a thief. Fuck. I think I'll just leave Heather in the girl army, because that's kind of just where she always was, and alongside that, I don't think thieves are really useful at this stage of the game, because you can kind of just pick where everybody goes. Oh yeah, no, this is pretty neat. Like, you're able to just pick who goes with what army. I mean it when I say it. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, unironically, is a really good Fire Emblem game. It's one of those games where, like, I wish more Fire Emblem games played like Radiant Dawn. This isn't the final chapter. This is part 4. So, the scenario here is, we ended up awakening, we have awakened the goddess, judgment has been passed, and, you know, a bunch of people are kind of sort of but not really dead. And now we have to go and, you know, confront the goddess, and it's a problem. And we have to split up our armies because, let's be honest, imagine having all of these units available at once in a single army. No one, like, half these people would see the majority of these people would never see deployment. I mean, just the girl mercenaries alone automatically just make you not want to deploy some people. I mean, like seriously, we're just looking at it's just gonna be like if you're being optimal, it's gonna be like Ike, Micaiah, and then like Skrimir, Nyla, Tabarn, all three Harry for infinite move. Oh god, that'd be so busted. Nah, all you need is just Raphael and Leanne. Oh, that'd be disgusting. That'd be so gross. That'd be so gross. Alencia, like seriously, honestly, Alencia, despite the fact that her stats aren't crazy good, like she is nearly an endgame unit from the word go. Like, she starts with an infinite use brave sword and a really high speed stat. Actually, well, it can get higher. We'll have to hope for the best there. Alright, I think this is as good as this gets. I really don't know what else to do with this outside of like maybe throw an Ephany over here, but in all honesty, I think this team needs more bulk. Each team will take a different route, but your destination is the same. It's the Tower of Guidance that stands in the middle of the land you named Binyan. Go there at once. I hope to see you all there. I'll be waiting. Waiting? You aren't coming with us? I'll see you at the tower. A bird? Yune, then she must be... Micaiah! Uh-oh, my truck is not cracking, that's bad, so I hope of getting fed. I'm getting fed. Also, I don't know what you mean by your truck isn't cracking. I definitely hope that's not too bad of a thing. Take care, Diablo. Micaiah. Oh, Vlosov. You're back. I was so worried. Hey, if that bird is Yune, where did she go? I don't know where exactly, but she said she must go look for something. Leaving us by ourselves. What's she thinking? At least we know what we have to do. Let's move up for the tower. May I have a moment before we leave? Prince Kurth has requested that I pass these out to the Herons. Those are sending stones, right? Correct? Fortunately for us, each Heron has been assigned to a different team. Primarily for balance reasons, but also because it just kind of benefits the plot more to have, you know... The weird psychic bird people, you know, being able to do this stuff. Honestly, Top Hat, I'm not surprised. Look, we were kind of thinking it was too big to be a rat, and it didn't sound like a bird because you didn't really hear claws or anything. It's like it was between cat or raccoon. It was either a cat or a raccoon in the ceiling. Heard hissing and running the other night. Okay, I guess are we just gonna have to get some boards? I know where the hole is that they're getting in there from. Is it bothering you? Is it bothering you a ton or? Are we gonna end up having to adopt a cat? No, wait, this place doesn't take pets. Never mind. This is our secret technique to get pets when we're not allowed to have pets. We have a cat living in our ceiling. shut up, Top Hat. King Taban, do you get this to win the penetration? That's ideal. We can communicate with the other teams using the stones. Good idea. Queen Nyla, please give this one to Prince Raphael. I will. And the last one is for Princess Leanne. She's on my team. I'll give it to her. You know what? You know what? You know what? A weird little cat raccoon abomination. I can get behind having one of those, honestly. Cabuses! Welcome! How's it even? Oh, Sakuri! Welcome! How's it even? Alright, we're ready to go. See you at the tower. Yeah, see you at the tower. Hopefully. Oh! Oh! Ah! This fucking moment! This fucking moment! This moment right here! This moment right here! Randolph is about to freaking ruin one of the best reveals in the series! All that build-up! All that... all that build-up! All that freaking... all the cool subtext and the stuff that was freaking... the cool... Like, they did so much to, like, hint at it, but not make it obvious, and do little things, and make it, like, it was cool, man! And now here comes Randolph! Randolph being a freaking jag! Ike. Since we're on different teams, I need to tell you something before we go. Something important. Alright. Alright, let's see what... Huh? It's fun about Philly. Philly, she can still say stupid stuff on the internet. I'm sorry to hear that, Cabuses. I don't feel things get better. It's General Zelgius. Next time you see him, Ike, use caution. He's your enemy. What do you mean? He's the one. He's the Black Knight. What? Zelgius is the Black Knight. I became certain of it when we crossed the river. It can't be. I wasn't going to tell you until I had hard proof, but it looks like we're out of time. Sorry I didn't tell you before. General Zelgius is the one who killed my father? I doubt that Zelgius has been turned to stone. Be careful, Ike. You might run into him. Good luck to you. Dude, I need to say, like, that is one of just the worst freaking, like one of the absolute worst ways you could have done this you could have done this reveal. Zelgius, the Black Knight. It all makes a lot of sense, honestly. You know, what with the... what with the whole... they have a very similar key pose in their concept art. And alongside that, they also both have a bit of a thing for really big pauldrons. So, you know, it's kind of... Yeah, it makes sense when you really think about it. I freaking hate that this is how they revealed that, by the way. I need to say, the reveal would have been so much cooler if they revealed it at the actual final battle.
Ashura, the goddess of order, has awakened. Her righteous fury has turned
Hinothi, if you will.
Soldiers to stone.
It is Anarchy! Welcome!
Chaos has also awakened. Freed from Liran's medallion, she counsels Ike and his companions to split into 3 groups.
Look, professionalist, the thing is, that's what makes the twist good. It's good when you can draw the conclusion yourself, but it isn't explicitly stated.
Along with Nasala and Princess Leanne.
That's exactly the way Kaka would have done the reveal.
Traveling with her chief bodyguard, Sigrun, and others.
Are you saying by having a random character go up to the protagonist and be like, "Oh, by the way, this is the guy's true identity"?
Look of wildlife. Their path is
Or would it have been an actual proper reveal where it's like, you know, before, you know, this is going to be our final battle? I suppose it would make sense for us to, we should probably reveal. We should probably just stop hiding any names here. No! Ike doesn't need that info! Look, I'm just saying, like, regardless of the Black Knight's current positioning, this is honestly the worst freaking time for Ranulph to have given that information to Ike. Like, I'm just saying, the worst conceivable time Ranulph could have given Ike that information would have been, like when he did. Because now, even if, like, because technically Ike and Zelgius are on the same side, fundamentally speaking. For all anyone is aware of, he is, what's the word? The only thing, the only reason why Ike would consider him an enemy right now is purely personal. And in my opinion, if you throw in like a scene or something like that where maybe like, let's just say this, let's just say, Ike has to join forces with Zelgius in to breach Melior or something like that. Not gonna mean cool. Like, all I'm saying is, like, you know, right before the final battle, he takes the helmet off just to be like, all right, look, one of us is gonna die here. You know, I respect you as a swordsman, so I'll let you see my face before you die. Like, that sort of thing. For what it's worth, Space Marine, it was a collective world ending. It's like how he just has a recently recruited character give the main antagonist backstory for like half an hour in the final chapter. Ah! God dang it! Why you gonna bring it to me like that? Kaga's just over here like, I will now info dump you. The concept of show, don't tell does not exist in this man's lexicon. I adore him. Look, for all his faults, I prefer Kaga to, like, whatever it is modern Fire Emblem is. I'm sorry, Anarchy. I hope he gets better. Blessed servants of the goddess, I bring dire news. The dark god has awakened and made its wrath manifest in stone. All of us returned to hard rock by its evil power, yet we stand here today, made flesh again by the power of the goddess. I like how it's just 100% clear. Lakeen is just such a freaking... He is so pitiful. 100% Lakeen was turned to stone. Why is that? It's because we are the chosen ones! Go forth, disciples of order, deliver her divine judgment upon the dark god and those who worship it. This guy is 100% just constantly drinking his own Kool-Aid. Alright everyone, let's spend the night in this town. Please be sure to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Eee. I don't know if spending the night in a town would be the best idea for morale, Sigrun. I'm just saying. You know, you go to stay in an inn and, like, you know, the innkeep is just freaking stone right now and you're just like, you gotta look into their cold, lifeless eyes. Honestly, I agree. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it's possible there were some people involved that might have left. Probably. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if some people left after, either during or after New Mystery of the Emblem. Or probably actually before New Mystery of the Emblem, because, like, New Mystery, from what I understand of it, is a dramatic departure from the rest of the series. Or at least from, like, everything that came before it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe... Oh, yeah, no, man. Those little Poly Pegasus wings. They're incredible. Yeah, but anyways, staring into the hollow eyes of a stone innkeeper, it's just... I can't imagine it's good for morale. I don't like the air here. It's a little too pristine. Too clean. I like how they had the foresight to separate Nisala and Tibarn, knowing full well that Tibarn will 100% rip this guy's arms off and beat him to death with them, given the opportunity. Yune's smart. She's just smart like that. I feel like I'm befouling it just by standing here. Ah. He's such an edgy boy. He's such an edgy boy. Translation, I don't bathe much. Nothing, Leanne. Just talking to myself. Would you like to join us for dinner, Nestling? I prepared enough for 3. No, Yuchi. I told you, I don't care. Don't call me Nestling. I'm not the child you used to take care of. Just look after Leanne. I don't need babysitting anymore. Yeah, dude, he's dropping his... I'm not worthy. I deserve every bit of suffering that comes my way. Because I'm a monster that only knows destruction. Ah, Nisala, you traitor! You turn on your own kind! You're right, of course. Go ahead and tear me apart. I deserve it. Do you think I won't? I will make you pay for the suffering of my comrades. That's the thing about New Mystery. Like, my thing that I find about New Mystery is... And I'm gonna be honest, one of the main reasons why I really don't want to even play New Mystery is in part just because, based on my understanding of the game, it comes off as kind of disrespectful. Like, the original Mystery of the Emblem did some stuff to Shadow Dragon. That is true. But, like, that was, like, that kind of worked, you know? Like, that was whatever, because that was still Kaga. That was still, like, probably a lot of the same people from the first game. And then you have New Mystery that comes out, where they just basically rewrite so much of the game, just so they can pander to the player. Anyways, do not bully Nisala. Bully. This worm has brought ruin to the Laguz Alliance. But Nisala suffers too. Very, very much. Leanne, I wish you'd stop looking into my soul. It's very rude of you. Guys, it's like... So this is what it's like to be married? Leanne, I told you to stop reading my Book of Dark Thoughts. That's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest, Engage's... One thing that really upset me about Engage was its constant, endless use of the term Divine Dragon. actual freaking tribe in the original Fire Emblem games. They were a specific thing. Would have been kind of cool to actually see them go somewhere, but yeah. It upsets me a great deal. Nisala's suffering? He hasn't suffered nearly enough yet. I can fix that, though. Now you listen here, Skirmir. If you use that Lagu Stone again, I swear. It's not even really that. When the woman just stares into your soul. Please do not harm my young master. Take me instead. Get out of my way, old crow, or you'll die like your master. I think he's volunteering to be a new carpet. Wait, Skirmir, Nelyuchi, Lian, get out of my way now! Blast it all. You run? You're both a traitor and a coward, Nisala. Sorry, but I changed my mind. Someone else wants my head even more than you do. If I let you kill me, you may never find an outlet for all his anger. That's kind of the thing it's really upsetting about it. It's like the term is just kind of... Oh god, those catnip at it. You think that'd make him worse or better? You have a point. Tabaran has the greater right to the kill. I will let him punish your treachery. Standing down? I'm a little surprised. Are you tiring of your role as the hot-headed lion, Prince Skirmir? Don't push me, Raven King. You are simply not edgy enough to kill me. Ah. I just find it very disappointing, I guess. Got your truck cranked, but this promises to be getting worse. Funny thing is, it's cranked when it was cold, so I don't think it's about. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Alright, Anarchy. I hope work isn't treating you too bad. Bro knows you might take another L. Is he gone? Goodness, from the look in his eyes, I thought he would eat us all. I've been very unproductive all day. I've been working late, probably. I'm sorry I didn't say hostile. Hope it gets better. Excuse me. Oh, it's you. I saw you having an argument with General Skirmir. Oh, that? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I know you had no choice but to betray the Lagos Alliance. If you wish, you can speak to him about it. No, stay out of it. Whatever the circumstances, what I did was unacceptable. The pieces can fall where they may. You'd carry the burden of your crime alone to protect your people? That's very selfless of you. Of course I'd take the blame. My first priority is my people. As long as they're safe, it doesn't matter what the rest of the world thinks of me. You indeed are a good king to your people. I have no doubts of that. I wonder, will the history say I was a good empress for Benyan? The people of Benyan rose up and overthrew the Senate for you. Isn't that proof enough that you're a good empress? That's only because they thought that I was the apostle, but now... You're worried over the Galder of Release. Yes, that song. It can only be sung by the direct descendants of Altina, the first settlers of Bunyan. How was that girl able to sing it? Moreover, why couldn't I? You know, you could just ask her directly. I can't work up the courage. It doesn't matter who she is. All I know is that she possesses all the powers which I lack. I'm frightened of the truth. Ah. What's wrong, Micaiah? Are you still tired? No, I'm fine. The air is nice out here. It's calm. Quiet, even. I don't remember the last time it was this quiet. It's almost relaxing, isn't it? I hate to say it, but I feel like the world is back to the way it ought to be, finally. I know it sounds horrible, but that's how I honestly feel. Like all the debts have been settled, and everything is properly arranged. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Soph, I'm scared. I don't want to get used to this. It's too comfortable. Like our mothers come home. A mother who'd smother her children in order to protect them. Hello, Mustin. I would like to purchase some weapons. Weapon seller, I have need of your finest weapons. Just leans in. You can't handle my finest weapons, traveler. This sword's ergonomics are trash, but it does a lot of damage. It's consequences of your own actions. Regardless. Ah, Micaiah, good timing. You have something for me then? Indeed I do, Missy. Look at this. And that's Thundertone. The most powerful of its kind, too. How did you get it? That's a trade secret, but it's the best thing I ever acquired for sale, and that's a fact. How much are you asking for it? You want it? Yes, Yune told me that the goddess Astra would do everything in her power to stop us. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm certain the battle ahead won't be easy. I have to be prepared for anything. I know, you can have it for free. What? But why? It's not like we have any other customers. Everyone else has been turned to stone. Listen, Micaiah, I still have hope. We have your goddess and an army of heroes on our side. I believe in you, all of you. You'll put the world right again, I'm sure of it. I believe that too. Thank you, Mustin. With your tome in my hand and your hope in my heart, I'm sure I'll succeed. Good luck, Maiden of Dawn. Yeah, Rexbolt, get it! You can't handle my strongest weapons. I'm confused. There's something wrong, to know, Skrimir. Here, look at this. It's a Satori sign. What about it? I found a patch of ground that was emitting light, so I started digging. This is what I found. Oh, so that's it. You buried it? No, but I saw a vision in a dream. Rays of light fell from the sky, wriggling into the ground and burying themselves. Ah, so maybe there are more? Yes, I think so. Somewhere. Skirmir is confused. What's new, exactly? Also, I'm gonna be honest, in all my time playing this game, I've got like single-digit times when I've actually used the Satori sign. Alright, so we're gonna need to get Ilyana up to the, get her the ability to use Rexbolt. Because, good news is she should have the stuff for it. Hold on. Kaya, remove. Or remove Discipline because I don't think she needs it anymore. I'm keeping Micaiah with Paragon though. Oh yeah, have options now. Because, you know, all these skills, and I can do whatever I want with them. That's kind of the plan, though, in all honesty. Never does that much damage. Because you gotta remember, dragons are really strong. And for that exact reason, dude, wait, arc weapons are just available now? Okay, that's kind of based, actually. Olive grass, huh? It's a thing. It's an item. Can be obtained. Not really useful. Ooh, that's it. Oh wait, no, I don't have access to the forge. I think only the Hawk army has access to the forge. Give Arc Thunder to Soren. But what it's worth, Soren and Ileana have similar skills right now. But look, if anybody decides to deploy a Wyvern Rider, and Ileana is near him, he's gonna end up being turned to freaking powder afterwards. Yeah, we're not giving Makai any stats yet, though. We gotta give it a little bit so she can cap off a few of our stats so we can dump. Then we can dump bonus XP into her and see what maxes out afterwards. Because I'm pretty sure Makaya's key stats are gonna be magic, luck, and resistance. Pretty standard priest stats. But then, once those stats are capped off, she actually has a chance to get strength, speed, skill, and defense. Hold on. I am back. I am back. I apologize. I apologize. Yes. Micaiah. Yeah, the main objective is to get her a couple of extra levels. So that she can cap out her magic and her luck. Luck is probably something I can't really count on capping out, but once magic is capped out, we can start looking at the potential to get speed, defense, and strength. Which even right now, Micaiah's stats are unironically pretty good. Like, this is her at level 11. Like, she's got a good ways to go. It's good. It's good. Oh, dude, I freaking love this game's magic animations. Yeah, and honestly, I don't really know for sure how I want to distribute bonus experience now. But then again, if I just put her at level 20 right now, she probably would honestly cap out speed and defense. I'll leave it alone for now. Micaiah's got a couple of things to go through anyways, so it doesn't matter too much. Support. Honestly, okay, wait, hold on. Let's take a look at the team here. How's everyone's gear looking? Micaiah's fine. Sylph is looking okay. Oh. Okay, I gotta give Sylph XP. What's Sylph looking like here? Okay, capped out strength, skill. Do I just dump bonus XP into him and just call it a day? That might not be the worst idea in the world right now. Honestly, Sylph's speed is weird in this one. Like, 24 speed is not a good speed stat for a thief. Let's just dump a couple of XP in it, levels in him. Yeah, Micaiah has another promotion left. Yeah, no, Light Sage is her tier 2 class. Sylph's tier 3 will come shortly though. And it will be glorious. Don't worry. He does not ever start wearing a full shirt. You know what? I'm gonna cap Sylph off. Honestly, he needs speed more than anything, and I think his defenses his bulk will probably improve this way. I imagine they'll probably cap at 37 at tier 3, because I don't think tier 3 stats are that inflated. Then again, nah, I don't think that some stats in tier 3 typically go into the 40s. It's like I've said in the past, this game is very unbalanced. And that's what bonus experience is for. This right here, I can tolerate this. Also, Sylph's HP cap is 40. What the frick, dude? This guy's gonna die of a common cold, I swear. Yeah, nah, it's too strong to be concealed. Okay, so I got Sigrun over here. Part of me is just tempted to just say screw it and just make her a Seraph Knight now, but... she'll be fine. I was just curious. I wasn't actually gonna do that. Again, we're gonna have another chapter after this, so I'm gonna keep Micaiah with Paragon. I think that's all we're gonna do for bonus XP distribution. Let's just verify what kind of skills we're working with here. Honestly, I don't know if passes are all that needed. Let's see, he has 9 magic, which is like right on the cusp of maybe add imbue. But I also think I'll just leave him with pass for now. Also, the fact that Sigrun and Tanith both come with no skills is honestly criminal. Soth is so straight. He'd rather hook up with his sister, in quotes, than another man. That's how super straight Soth is. I'm sorry, guys. That was a bad one. That was a bad one, I'm sorry. Remember, when asked, Micaiah and Soth would say they're siblings. Even though Micaiah basically raised Soth. Which... oh god. I think we talked about this at some point, but like... now that I say it again... oh god. To my knowledge, we don't really encounter any beast tribe from here on. There's so many implications about the fact that Micaiah found a little orphan boy and just, you know, they did that. They did that. I don't think we can do that one if those exist. Do those exist? Is there a knife that does bonus damage to dragons? I don't think there is. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Insanely hostile has topped out. Yeah, we got a Worm Slayer over here. Koala needs a Master Crown. Wait, no, hold on. No, we are saving. We're saving bombs. We gotta make Meg the Destroyer. Nothing else matters. Meg the Destroyer. So, wake up. Everyone and... Wait, so wake everyone and all of them gathered at the square. Enemies are on the way. Huh? Alright, I'm on it. Lady Micaiah, has the enemy arrived already? Not yet, but they're coming. I'm sure of it. I can't smell troops or weapons. How can you be certain? I don't know who they are or their exact numbers, but the enemy army is massive. I know it sounds strange, but I swear it's true. You must believe me. No one doubts your gift, Micaiah. I will not ignore the words of one who has spoken with the voice of a goddess. Oh. that response is oh. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Jeez. Micaiah, it looks like you're right. We have guests. Ah, fuck. Leave them to me. The weak among you should hide, for the battle will be fierce. Empress Soniki, we should lead the fight in a general scrim here. I will take you someplace safe. No, I will stay and fight with the others. With all due respect, Empress, I cannot allow it. What if you are injured? If Micaiah, an untrained girl from the streets of Dayan, is fighting, then I shall stand my ground as well. Empress, you can't win an argument with royalty, but don't worry about her. I'll look after the apostle. That is a kind offer. But I must decline. It is the first and most sacred duty of the Holy Knights to protect the Apostle. It looks like the enemy is about to take this argument out of our hands. They're here. Do you Bjork ever stop talking? Take your positions now! I forgot that Nasala also has Form Shift. Please recommend Tear. Form Shift Maelstrom. Can inflict damage equal to this unit's strength to an enemy unit after the enemy uses an indirect attack. Okay, so quick club up for birds. Sonicy's stats aren't too bad, though his speed definitely leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, this team might be a little bit, underbaked. The good news is I have a lot of extra stuff to work with, but it is still a little bit like, ugh, you know? Here are the minions of the Dark God. Go forth, disciples, and deliver the holy judgment of the goddess. Destroy them! You. All of you. You're all Benyon citizens. I'm so relieved you're all safe. Sonicy, be careful. I don't know if they're going to be pleased to see you. What do you... Minions of the Dark God, we are the disciples of order, led and blessed by Lord Lakeen. We have been charged by the goddess Astra to cleanse your taint from the world. Death to the tainted souls, let none escape. Empress Sonicy, please stay back. These traitors must have sided with the Senate during the coup. Apostle Sonicy is a fraud. Any apostle who defies the edicts of the goddess is an enemy to the people. What? No, Silence, betrayers of the Empire. How dare you accuse the Empress? Treason can only be punished by death. Wait, what's my kind of strength set? 7? Non-existent then. It's not an SS fire tome. The SS fire tome is used later. Though it is honestly on a similar level to the to Rex Flame though. So you know we're gonna do this. For what it's worth though, Cymbeline does go hard. She just throws the freaking sun at him! Freaking Radiant Dawn is like some of the best magic in all of the series. Like, people will sit down and say every single nice thing about freaking about stuff in Path of Radiance. Or not Path of Radiance, just like about the Game Boy Advance games. Meanwhile, Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I can't hear anything past the whole throwing a sun at you thing. For what it's worth, that's a pretty universal problem across most of the Fire Emblem series. The good news here is that Micaiah at least is basically guaranteed to get level ups pretty consistently. Cause Paragon is a good skill. Regardless of personal bias, Paragon is a good skill. Well, it's just like, I'll be honest, people say a lot about, like, people constantly talk about how good the Game Boy Advance animations were, and I'm gonna be honest, I kinda still prefer the, honestly, I wish that the, people would give more credit to the, what's it called? Not Game Boy Advance, the SNES era. Like, one thing I really liked about the SNES era, the animations, like, they actually ended at different points. It never felt like every battle was just kind of, would always look identical. Just kind of the biggest issue with the GBA era. That is my opinion, though. Well, the specific thing I like about the animations from that era is that they feel like they actually take place in a physical space. Which is a bit of an issue that old school Fire Emblem has, where attack animations feel like they just kind of exist. And sometimes you don't really feel it. Like, it doesn't feel like it's in an actual physical space where characters are moving around. But it's just one of those things, it's kind of, you know. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about! Like, where, you know, like a character will actually move up to another character. And then you can do stuff with that. That's cool. And it's kind of sad that, like, you know, especially with the 2D era, you just don't see stuff like that. Dude, Braum is like, his freaking defenses are insane. I don't know how. I don't know how it happened, but for some reason, Braum just doesn't take damage. Anyway, it's time for Micaiah to start eating well. Just need a couple of good level ups on Micaiah. Honestly, I think that's all she needed. Dude, what? Bro, Skrymir just walks everywhere! He's freaking aura farming! What the frick, Skrymir? Why are you aura farming? We don't aura farm, not in this army, come on! He's got too much aura. Alright, Sigrun reached level 20. Worthless level up. Would have been better off done with bonus XP. Dude, even on the map, the animation's just like, what the frick? Why you gotta be so extra about it? No, she doesn't have to just throw a sun at them. But she does. She does. Keep on trying, Brom. At least that worked out okay. Yeah, Meg is alive. Ah, sorry. I probably should have given Markaya Paragon for this, honestly. Because now I'm kind of like, well, now I feel like I shouldn't be using Markaya too much because I feel like then I'll overdo it on her levels and then... Yeah, Meg is alive. She is just currently with a different team right now. Because you gotta remember, we just split off our army into 3 groups. Because the armies just split up and merged. And, yeah. Honestly, that's what I was planning on doing. And I'll ever heal in the least efficient way I know of. Someone punch Skirmir until he's able to transform. Still is a lot of XP though due to Paragon. They split up because the alternative was a little bit too dangerous. Having the army move, well, for one, game balance reasons, because God. And 2 is also just because it's too dangerous to travel together, because then everybody could just get wiped out all at once, basically. And you can see why that'd be a bit of a problem if it did happen. The only Fire Emblem game that I know of where oil is canon It's 3 houses. And yes, whether or not that knowledge is, you deem that knowledge forbidden or not, that is canon to 3 houses. There is oil in Fodlan. Oh no. The legendary propane sage! I think the oil is in like the northern regions of Fodlan. But in all honesty, it's not anywhere that's really accessible, and alongside that, Freya naturally went out of her way to, to ensure that didn't end up, that news that exists didn't get out, because, Rhea is a bit of a conservative. She doesn't like people just, going out and finding stuff they're not supposed to find. Ever so slightly conservative, yes. Just a tiny bit conservative. If we allow this stuff to see wide use, it'll make mages less cool. A based mentality on our part. Yeah, but I think the main excuse for that whole thing, for suppressing that specific thing, was like, she didn't want, because it'd make magic less useful, it could be used as a weapon of war, and one of the main reasons why Rhea was consistently stifling Fodlan's, technological advancements was primarily because she knew that given enough technological advancement, the people of Fodlan would very quickly start invading other continents, and probably would lead to a lot of people dying. I actually don't know. For what it's worth, that's what the relic weapons were. So, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I was a massive compromise for her to allow those relic weapons to even be allowed to continue existing at all. Because, God. Same thing with the, what was it, the 12 elites? Was that what they were? You know, the heroes. Also, you'd think that a guy with the name Nemesis would be like, you know, not chill at all. Like, that's our hero? Our hero's name is Nemesis? What the frick? Oh! Okay, that was kind of sick, actually. The Screamer just decked that guy in the face! And then he ran away! What a hero! What a legend! See, now Micaiah healed herself with Mend. Oh, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite additions they gave to the Lagos in this game. They just made it so that the Lagos they don't even have to transform anymore. And honestly, it's incredible. Okay, for what it's worth, Polly, that was unironically an example of Rhea's, for what it's worth, a kind of horrific experimentation. Because you know what her endgame with that was, right? Like her endgame with that was to resurrect Sothis. And that, it didn't work out, but like... The end game was clear, though. She wanted to resurrect Sothis, and to do that required her to, do a lot of morally questionable things. And honestly, in the end, it didn't really work, honestly. You know, she tried, but it just did not work. For what it's worth, though, she got really close, though. Like, I'll put it this way: when Byleth was like fully awakened, Rhea was visibly disappointed by the fact that you know, Byleth actually was still there afterwards. Yeah, like the main goal there was for Sothis to completely overtake Byleth. At least that's what Rhea wanted. It's not what she got though, because, you know, in the end, Byleth is still, you know, there afterwards. She jokes on Reddit, so this is just a troll. Won't it be wild if they pull like a Shivering Isles and make it to where the Sothis that we see in the Fortune's Weave trailer is actually a future version of Byleth, who's just been completely overtaken by Sothis? And then we kind of have to contend with the fact that, you know, this is just what we're seeing now. You know what? You know what, Awali? I actually agree. I actually agree. I think that would go hard too. That would almost make aging up Sothis acceptable in my eyes. Almost. It never will. It never will. Dude! Skrymir! Stop farming Aura! For God's sake! Stop farming Aura! They're gonna get him in resolve territory. And when that happens, it's gonna suck for him. Frank! Damn it, Skrymir, stop it! Bro could be mistaken for a light mage with all the aura he's got. You gotta remember, he gets stronger when he gets weak, when he's damaged. Where's Spartus? He's not even allowed to transform yet. Sir, the fairies have broken containment. And then just like cue that one scene from Downfall where Hitler's like taking off his glasses. Like his hands are shaking, violently shaking. Everyone who has a pet dog, leave the room. It's cause the fairies have broken containment. We can't deal with it now. Yeah, we need to get rid of this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. So some characters at this stage of the game actually have unique battle music. Nisawa is one such character. Has a unique battle theme that only plays when he's fighting. It's a neat feature. Okay, yeah, staff starts already rank, which is not great. Not great at all, actually. Also, Winter, welcome, how's it even? Forgot that honestly, healing is a pretty solid way to get a character to get more attack, experience. Got pizza and beer, Sagon got so far. That's good to hear. Also, guy tried to do a 0-hit attack, just... I don't know what it is about Braum. Enemies just go after Braum. I don't even think I gave him provoke or anything. They just go after Braum for whatever reason. Braum specifically is really enticing. And I don't know why. Okay, I get that. I get that. However, he's too happy. It must be eliminated. She's like, I can't stand people like you. Always just freaking happy. Always happy all the time. Oh yeah, by the way, the purpose of these levels is basically to give you the opportunity to hopefully get your characters into a good position so that you can actually use them in the end game. That is all we're doing right now, basically. basically. We are in fact on the grind set. We're turning that mindset into a grind set. Oh, by the way, I just got a note as well. Like, that image, you know, that image that joke was from? That image. The absolute aura it gives off. You know what I mean? Yes, Kurth is in Ike's army. No, Kurth is not going to be playable until, like, way after, like until endgame. Because we're not allowed to have fun. Because we can't have fun with the big black dragon. Well, actually, technically, he's the small black dragon on account of his dad being bigger. Like, a lot bigger. Scary bigger, you know? I can't help myself. I really can't help myself. Oh, but you see Instantly Hostile. Black isn't a word that describes me. I feel like that's I feel like that's like I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like I just said something I shouldn't have said. Like, memes aside, I feel like I said something I shouldn't have said. That one's gonna get clipped. That one's gonna get clipped. I'm not even farming clips. That's the part that sucks. I'm not even fishing for it. But then I just say stuff and it just happens. Just need to preface it with nothing wrong with being black, of course. Ah, you're right. And not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, that's the thing. Like, half the time, I could drop the joke and be like, my community, they're such a bad influence on me. It's really bad. No, it's my fault. I bring this upon myself. I'm my own worst enemy. Well, so Leaf did not last. She did not last that turn, God. Don't think Wendy shoots a equivalent. as being transformed for basically the entire map back on top of Radiant. For what it's worth, I mean, half shifting is a thing. We just don't do it because it's bad for what's it called? It's bad for XP gains. Dude, double XP cost! Double XP cost! Just so I can use, like just for... Yeah, like double XP costs, just so I can... Or no, sorry, no, not double. Half XP, just so I can have a Laguz that doesn't freaking... That isn't constantly vulnerable. I'm telling you, man, it's unfair. Also, that is a little bit frustrating how if a Laguz actually gets an opportunity to attack untransformed, they don't gain gauge. It's only when attacked at range. Ah, wonderful. Oh, how the turns table! And this is why lions are freaking terrifying! This is just that one know your place, trash! They throw trash can at it. Fan, the person with the least biased opinions on lions. Not remotely biased. Because a fan of something could never be biased towards that thing. We all know this is objective fact after all. Because we tend to forget about the fact that fan is also short for fanatic. Which you are not. about tigers? I don't think tigers are based. I mean, who doesn't like Mordecai? The fan, the fanatic, and the simp. Which way, Western man? Poor Kaiser. Always forgotten. Seriously, I don't think anybody ever thinks about Kaiser. Like, ever thinks about Kaiser. Wait, Tony is my favorite, but only before the allegations. Yeah, apparently Tony had a bit of a tendency to do weird stuff with his fans from time to time. Something to do with him really having a bit of a thing for, you know. He liked big boys, you know. Yeah, like apparently he was actually intentionally going out of his way to ensure that some of his fans had actually gained weight because he kind of had a thing for like weight gain stuff. Honestly, I think that at the end of the day, disavow. We disavow Tony the Tiger. That's all Silk needed. One dodge. It was a deserved fall, though. It was a deserved fall. You know, like, he is not getting the help he needs. But then again, the help he needs requires him going to the hardware store and picking up about 8 feet of rope and a chair. I don't really know what else can help him at this point, you know? I apologize, that was static. That was a dark one. Also, Micaiah did get a little bit of speed there. They sell chain by the foot now. Who's gonna tell that 8 feet is too long? I want it to be embarrassing, you know? Like, yes, like, kind of fold the rope when he does it. Like, you know, people, like, you know, see, like, yeah, they'll, like, see the bruising where, like, you know, he just fell. And they'll laugh at him. They'll laugh at him. He'll be dead and they will laugh at him. And I want to join that laughter. This is getting way too dark. Actually, wait, hold on. Didn't, actually, I think there was actually a scale. I can't remember the scale for it, though. like the British courts, like the British courts had a specific scale for how far the drop had to be, depending on the size of the person. Okay, listen, Winters, we're talking about physics here, okay? We're talking about physics here. Okay, fine. Fine. I still find it interesting. Okay? It's unironically just an interesting subject. Anyways. Tony the Tiger. Well, dang it, I don't know where to go with any of this. I'm sorry to hear that one, Mentors. Oh, dude, little perch! Oh, that's decent. No need to really be too nice about it then. Just walk up. And just kill him. Just kill him. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think rock climbing is kind of sick. Alright, I like rock climbing. Like, one thing that always annoys me is when, like, I see people doing, like content for that stuff, like, where, like, they're doing, like, rock climbing content. And, like, half the comments are just like, hey, the reason I'd be safe doing this is because you'd never see me doing this. And it's like, dude, you're, like, the most boring type of person possible. No, actually, the water is extremely contaminated due to the decomposition of a human corpse in the lake. I don't really know how you could possibly think anything about that water would be holy. Like, do you have any idea what happens during black decomposition? Okay, it gets gross. It gets gross. I'm sorry, Lattes. I'm sorry. Look, my point is that water is at best undrinkable. At worst, when these villagers are like, you know, no longer stone. I'm sorry, Winters. I'm sorry, Winters. Rock climbing is cool, though. Rock climbing is cool, though. Okay. We're getting prion disease with this one. Based prion enjoyers. Winters, Just promise me you're not watching my content out in public. That's all I ask. Just promise me you don't watch my content out in public. You shouldn't do that. You know what? Okay, alright, we're gonna drop a battle safe. At the local McDonald's on speak. Ah, don't worry then, don't worry then, don't worry then. You fit right in now. See ya. Alright, Lolly. I don't think I've said anything ban-worthy. I don't think I've said anything ban-worthy. If dark humor is wrong, I don't want to be right. Tell ya. Oh, you got big speaker laptop. Let's go. Let's go. Blackwing demon, eater of carrion, prepare to receive the goddess's judgment. How colorful. Death to the false apostle! Show her the punishment for her wicked, deceitful acts. I've not deceived you. I am the true apostle. Maybe you do that, Cisco. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Wouldn't hurt no one. Alright, Sonic is actually getting the stuff that she needs right now. How could this have happened? How could betrayers of the goddess's word defeat their appointed champions? Okay, unfortunately, Sonic still has a good ways to go before she's like, you know, where we need her to be. It's so much in Kamchatka. People are setting off their apartments from the 13th floor. What the fuck? How does that even happen? Like, for real, how does that seriously happen? Like, It's the once in 100-year snowfall in deep Siberia. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. It's gotta be at least slightly depressing living in Siberia sometimes a year. Just wild stuff there. Right, but look, man, you know, snow every day. Basically Christmas. That's a lot of Christmases, right? So, there's been times when you're talking to someone and we'll both stop and start the stream because of what's been said. It's like I said, I wouldn't recommend watching my content with like friends or family around. Like I kind of figured that was more of the horrible thing you try to hide from your friends and family. So now instead you choose to share, and it's appreciated, but it feels like a blunder. You guys. Nice cover. Nice cover. I appreciate your guys' possibly misplaced faith in me. Man, guys like Skirmir are something else. Once they get going, they get going. Now he's just going around turning stuff into chum now. It's scary, honestly, see. It's a lot of things, more so than anything else, though. It's the efficiency. Like that pure, cold efficiency. Of just, yeah, no. He's dead. Like, that's really all that can be said about it. He's dead. This guy's dead, and it's gonna be closed casket because that's a lion attack right there. That is a lion attack right there. Like lions are no joke, okay? I'm pretty sure, like, if they try, they can, like, whack your head off with a single, like, you know, just single slap. It's crazy. Biggest missed opportunity in this game, though, in these games. No bear tribe. We needed a bear tribe. Okay. And a bull tribe, so I can never forget about the stock market. Or Fallout New Vegas, pick one. But I like to think about the stock market regularly. It reminds me of the something. It reminds me of something. I could have sworn the Seraph Knights got the ability to use stabs. That would be a little OP, wouldn't it? Just... Remember, guys, it's a bull run right now, currently, in this moment. To the moon! To the moon, everyone! To the moon! To the moon! To the moon! Number can't possibly go down. Why would this number ever go down? Number meant to go up forever. I too am quite fond of my Skinner boxes. Hey, listen, you know, like, the Skinner box is one of the greatest creations in all of history. And if you disagree, you just don't like winning. Probably never won anything like ever in all your life. You probably stay losing, like as all chuds do. Cause after all, now say it with me, nothing ever happens. Never, ever happens. You know, right before you watch your best friend get turned into freaking paint the wall, like you watch your best friend's entrails paint the wall after, you know, C4 gone wrong situation happens. Not C4 bug and Xenonauts is freaking dumb. The worst part is, I think it might be random too. I don't think there's a way to control it. Yes, I am traumatized from it. How can you tell? We lost many a good chud, okay? We've lost many a good chud so far, and that breaks my heart. I think the best part is the fact that it's also just like, alongside just being random in general. Yeah, no, dude, like seriously, man, we lost freaking Russell Bryant. I think that was his name. I can't remember. Major Russell Bryant died in a tragic C4 accident. Like, I'm taking that one with me. That was bad. It was terrible. I hated it. Still do. No, he did not. He did not deserve to go out like that, but that's how he went out. Dude, what is up with this guy? Then again, I suppose it is a sword general. These guys tend to be a bit on the faster side. Just barely can't outspeed him. Yeah, blessings of Yakub upon him. Oh, that's good. That's a level up. That's a level up. Well, speed didn't go up, but you know what? Speed does not need to go up. Sometimes you just need to make do with a little bit less. I like how most of the proc skills are just crits with extra steps. They're just crits with a little bit more, with a little bit more going on under the hood. Wow, I just realized that Sanaki is actually like, she owns a strength stat of 2. Look, I know she's like 14 or whatever, but God. Noodle arms over here. You can never get with any of these tomes is like 15. So stand by it again. I do believe that the lightning mage line, the thunder mage line should have gotten like crit plus like 30, crit plus like 10 or something like that. Just something to help give them an edge in the crit side of things. Sauce, mind you. I don't mind the extra sauce. The extra sauce is actually kind of nice to have, because a little extra sauce never hurt no one. This guy thinks he's styling on her. He's not, though. Not nearly as much as he thinks he is. pretty sure the AI knows the main strat for dealing with Lagos. You take them on from a distance. In order to reduce their gauge as much as possible. Other than that, hopefully they just go down. They might not though. You guys know how they are. It's worth, those are also effective strategies. Like the scary thing about Lion Tribe, about the lions, is that they don't care. They don't freaking care. They got high speed. They got high strength. They got high defense. They're just absolute nightmare creatures, just from the ground up. Like, it's a very good reason they waited till this late in the game to give you one of them. Yeah, they're that guy. They're just that guy. The average enemy hates him because he hates him. Like, I just find it kind of funny, I guess, because it's like, yeah, like Skirmir, unironically, weakest lion in the game. Like, he's the weakest of them. I think. I actually don't really remember how effective Gifka is. But that's just because Gifka comes so late in the game that, like... Yeah, it can be a little bit difficult to, you know, make it work. And alongside that, he also joins up with Kinigas, who is the most powerful lion in the game, so it's like... Well, I don't even know what to do with this at that point. Yeah, that's the thing. He's the weakest out of all three of them, and he still tears everything up. Zero hesitation, no consideration. Doesn't care what he does. Like, tigers are kind of scary, you know? But then you get to the lions. And then the game reminds you that there is such a thing as a higher power. And that higher power is not very nice. Pretty neat cavalry. I'm just gonna go deal with them. It's awful. It's awful. I hope that it's not been too difficult, Anarchy. He clearly does not own an air fryer either. And that's how you know you're superior, honestly. Look, if you go through this life and don't have a sense of smug superiority at every little thing, have you ever even been on Reddit? I know you haven't. Tony Dax fair, just know I am fair. Fair Winters. That is the mentality of the winner right there. This is hard balance. Now, if you remind everybody just how superior you are, you're gonna lose all your friends. You're gonna be like, well, I don't want to hang out with you anymore because I know you're better than me, and I don't want to be feeling all insecure all the time because I know you're better than me. Of course, don't say it like that, because you know. It'll say it probably more like, yeah, you don't gotta be a jerk about it all the time. And that right there is how you know somebody is inauthentic, and honestly, you don't need to worry about their opinions. Polly, welcome back. I didn't get banned, so I gotta up my game a little. we're all good though. You know what? I'm actually gonna have everybody in this side of the board. I'm just gonna have more retreat, cause oh. Braum is just holding the line, I guess. Acceptable outcome. Nervous about Meg, for example. And I know, shut up, Meg, but this is an important thing to remember. It's gonna take time though for her to gather up all the XP she needs. Even at this point. Guy had one chance to make that shot count. And he missed. Let's look at Nolan. What kind of class is Sanaki? Sanaki has a unique class called the Empress. Honestly, it's basically just a regular Arc Sage without staves. She prefers fire magic though. I think no staves. I'll actually take a look here. Yeah, let's go! Marshall Braum, let's go! His tankiness only increases. Also, dude is wide. Now, wait, hold on. Let me just get this here. Yeah, she's Oh, okay, yeah, actually she's a unique mage variant who can use fire, thunder, wind, and light magic. And she comes with an S rank in fire and an A rank in all other magic types. And she can't use dark magic because they really don't like dark magic in this game. I'm just as heartbroken, guys, honestly. Yeah, let's do it. Sanaki, drop a sun on him. Look, you gotta remember, like sometimes damage does get through. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. Okay, 10 defense, 30 HP. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine, actually. Can I use Vigor on her? Alright, it's over. Yes, Sanaki is available from here to the very end of the game. She's not crazy good, mind you, mostly because her low strength stat means her acceptable speed is not ideal. Yeah, she starts with like a strength stat of like 2. Her only saving grace is Cymbeline is one of the strongest fire tomes in the game. Amina, thank you for the sub. Optimant. Also, how do you know Brahma's gonna get an upgrade? Also, why is his daughter so much worse than just want to say awesome? I forgot. Thank you. Honestly, it's because of the fact the problem with Meg is the fact that the armor sword class tends to focus more on speed. And that's cool. That's useful. Until you realize that it caps at like 22 at stage 2. Like your speed stat is cool until like you actually have to, you know, deal with the fact that she actually has a speed stat and like she'll never be doubled, but she'll very rarely actually double anyone. She's the same class as freaking Zeldius is. Technically. Not really, though. I think Zeldius in this game uses a unique version of the Martial class, which is more akin to the Black Knight in design, so, you know. Apparently, if you use cheats to recruit the Black Knight, it actually shows up as Zeldius in the party. But yeah, that's just because she's an armored unit. Our biggest issue is she doesn't have enough defense. They were strong for Bjork. Has the Senate held back its elite forces? No, I know a few of them by face. Some of these soldiers are new recruits. I can't imagine how they could have fought against us so fiercely. Simple. They are protected by Ashra. I sent a message to Micaiah about the impending attack, then returned here as fast as I could. Ashra freed the petrified soldiers who had pledged loyalty to her. By themselves, they weren't a threat to skin puppets as strong as you, so she blessed their armor and weapons. Now they are worthy to be her true disciples, and their power will be stronger as we get closer to her. The battle will only get more difficult from here. Their weapons and armor are blessed by the goddess herself? Is that similar to the Black Knight's armor or Ike's sword Ragnar? It's the same idea, yes. The disciples' blessings were much weaker because there were a lot of them. Still, it makes them a lot more powerful than they originally were. I'd like to bless you all with protection too, but I haven't been awake long enough to wield that kind of power. Sorry about that. Ah, that was how they were able to stand against us. Poor souls. When they were turned back from stones, they probably thought they were the chosen ones or something. No one is good enough for her, though. When she's done using them against us, they'll all be stone creatures again. Micaiah, there you are. Oh, it's her shadow again. I should go. Alright, everyone, I'll see you later. Good luck. What? Hey, glad to have you back. We should tell the other teams what happened here. I'm going back to sleep. I dislike being awakened so early in the morning, even if it is for battle. Yune was here again? I don't like that she keeps taking over your body. She should stick to being that stupid bird. Please don't say mean things about her. She's like an older sister to me. Your older sister is a dark god? I finally understand now. Remember that voice that used to warn me about impending danger? That was Yune's voice. I finally realized it this morning. Even as she slept, she watched over us. Yune loves Bjork and Largus with all her heart. I can feel it when she speaks through me. So thought is Captain Streets. He is, honestly. Then why do people call her the Dark God? I don't know, but she doesn't like that name. It hurts her when you call her that. Sorry, I won't call her that again. You mean it? Then I forgive you. Hey, is that you, Yune? Sorry, I won't call her that again. Why can't you be that nice with me? To be honest, it makes me a little jealous, but that's alright, I guess. I know that Micaiah needs you. That's why I can't let you die. Here, come closer to me. Hey, what are you doing? Don't be so jumpy. I'm giving you the power to protect Micaiah. Ugh. I like how the game lags so hard whenever we do a class change. This game does not like class changes at all. And yet somehow Silk's pants got even tighter. I tell you, man. True fact, best unit. Nah, Silk's size is pretty decent. The emulator struggles. I love also fights in the frigid winter without sleeves, and then he goes to the desert map. He finally gets sleeves. Oh god, you're right. You're freaking right. Self just can't catch a break. Wow, amazing. I feel like I feel incredible, like I could arm wrestle Skirmir. Good. Always stay by Micaiah's side. Yune? No, it's me again. Disappointed? Never. But I do wish she'd at least let me thank her. It just would have embarrassed her. You know, you two are very much alike. You're both very stubborn. I'm just teasing you, Soph. Anyway, did you hear what the enemy said before the battle? Yeah, they called out Lakeen by name. No mistake in it. That means that he's still alive and probably not petrified, since they said he was their leader. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, you know, like, you know, like, that's like, you know, when Yune, like, you know, blessed him, and, like, you know, it changed his outfit, like, you know, it, 100%, that was a part, that was one of Micaiah's personal specifications, alright? personally requested that one. I suppose we'll run across someone to get close to the tower. That'll be our big chance. Right. We must break the blood pact, no matter what it takes. Of course, our first goal is to save everyone from the goddess's judgment. But we have to break the pact while they're all stone. If we don't, we may save the world, but still lose Dayan. Yeah, very personal request. You see the mistress to speak of her. What a remarkable girl. Lady Micaiah can hear the voice of the goddess Yune and learn of impending danger. She is much like you, Empress Sanaki. Let us head back. Are you sure? You said before that it was imperative that you speak with Lady Micaiah. It's not important. Forget it. Empress. Honestly, it's kind of sad that Sanaki has to go through all this.
Ike's route leads his group to the west. He is accompanied by his old comrades, Deputy Commander Titania and Master Tactician Sora. Also with him are
also his boy wife,
the Heron Prince Raphael, Prince Kurth Naga of Goldoa, and his loyal subject Ina.
Okay, by the way, why is it that even here Ike gets like the most stacked team possible?
Ike and company stay alert.
Like if any team is getting wiped, it's not the freaking Grail Army. Oh, in my opinion, like, I will say a lot about this game's voice acting. This game has some pretty jank voice acting. That narrator freaking kills it. The narrator kills it. Like, out of all the voices, that's the one that I can say definitively would not change under any circumstances. Amazing, we've been traveling for miles now, and there hasn't been a single moving person. One of my personal favorite details about this game is how, like, half of the female characters who have voice lines. Yeah, he has like 90% of the lines. Like half the female characters with voice lines, no joke, voiced by Lucas from Earthbound, specifically in his Super Smash Bros. Brawl VA. That's a detail that is very amusing, honestly. It's at least the majority of them. And yet the other plants and animals seem completely unaffected. The only creatures turned to stone were Laguz and Bjork, a miracle of the goddess indeed. My sister just sent us a warning about some disciples of order. Astra has freed them from stone to fight for her. She's also blessed their weapons and armor. They'll only get stronger as we approach the tower. They nearly beat Leanne's team. Worse, they could attack at any moment and you'd have no idea who or where they are. I'll start working on contingency plans. Alright, we'll break here, everyone. Be sure to keep your weapons and supplies in reach tonight. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Not too surprising, though. Honestly, the Girl Mercenaries is just a genuinely stacked group. You know, it's kind of sad that Itard, honestly, it's completely outclassed at this stage of the game. Like, Ike has 2 weapons that only he can wield. And one of them just unironically just gets outclassed well before the end of the game. And again, once you get Ragnar, there's really not much that can beat it. This thing is unfortunately really unbalanced. Not that that's a problem or anything. We like unbalanced stuff in these games. Anyways, I'm gonna stop beating around the bush. Wait, hold on. Info conversation. I'm gonna do visions first. Ike! What is it, Mist? Take a look at this. How odd. Looks like a Master Crown. I had the strangest vision just now. There were these places in the ground which were shining. One was close, so I went to take a look, and here it was. Stop it. You sound like Yune when you talk like that. The enemy can attack at any time, so don't go wandering around alone. Alright, you're the boss. Alright, we got the Holy Crown, which... yes, for those who don't know, so in the Japanese version of this game, that is the only way to class change Mist. I don't know. I don't think you can bless Atard, though. I don't think it's a weapon that can be blessed. Man. She capped off for speed and skill too early. Now, I don't really know if we're going to be able to get our strength up to even a remotely decent level. Worm Slayer, huh? That one may not be a bad investment to go for. Yeah, but anyway, so this is the stage of the game where Mist actually gets her class change. And because of the way this game is, specifically in the Western release, Mist's class change can be done like way earlier than she's supposed to. It's kind of funny, honestly. Anyways. Whoa! Okay! What the? Dude, +5 strength! I'm not gonna sit down and act like those are like numbers that like make her actually... Maybe she might be able to actually do stuff with it. But like... I'm not gonna pretend those numbers are like legitimately great. So freaking shit. Dang it. Like, I'll put it this way. Those numbers, like, they put Mist on the board. They don't suddenly make her viable, though. Like, truly viable. But hey, they're better than they were, so... I did that too. I once did that too. Look, of all the characters in this game who you can overlevel, Mist will always be the most fun character to overlevel. Okay, you can't convince me otherwise. Mist is the most fun character to overlevel. Oh, it's my hero, Ike. I'll take the spot next to you. Hello, Amy. I'm extremely upset by the fact that you, of all people, ended up being the one assigned to my team. But, you know, whatever. We can't always get what we want. Would you do me a favor? Take this and give it to little Soren. It's an extremely rare item. We don't know what we'll run into out here. He'll be ready for anything with a powerful tome like this. What? You can't give it to him yourself? Oh, no way. I'm trying to get your attention, so I'd much rather give it to you. That's very direct of you. You guys can be so thick sometimes, I swear. You wouldn't know how I felt if I didn't tell you outright. Even if I did, I wouldn't do anything about it. That's fine. I understand. You still have things you want to do, places you want to explore. That's why you don't want to be tied down by a relationship. I know how you are. But someday you'll be ready to settle down. When you are, maybe you'll think of me. That's why I'm starting to work on you now. Don't worry about it, for now. But it does worry me. See, you're already under my spell. Well, good night. Sleep well, my hero. She does lay it on a little thick. That woman has issues with reality. like Ike really just wants to say to Amy, I'm gay. Soren's not my assistant. He's my boy wife. But he can't say that because otherwise Amy will stop giving him freebies. He's playing the long game. What's wrong, Prince Raphael? Are you feeling sick? No, I'm alright. Thank you, though. You're a real puzzle, you know that? Why do you say that? You look a lot like your brother Raisin, but you're nothing like him. Raisin looks delicate, but on the inside, he's all iron. You, on the other hand. I don't know, I'm worried that I might kill you if I shout too loud or something. I'm sorry. See, that's exactly what I mean. You should get mad at me for saying that, not say I'm sorry. I mean, come on. I apologize. There you go again. What I mean is that... That's enough, Ike. Raphael is everything herons are expected to be. Quiet, elegant, and delicate. Those are words people used to describe herons, and he fits all three. Yeah, well, none of those words fit Raisin. I'm in a serious issues with there. See, trying to remember, is Raphael related to Micaiah? No. They're friends, though. They're friends, though. Well, actually... Potentially they might be very, very, very distantly related due to who Micaiah's ancestors are, but, like... It's kind of its own thing there. True. Maybe Princess Leanna is only so innocent and sweet because she was asleep for 20 years. Prince Raisin certainly doesn't seem to have any of the characteristics herons are known for. King Tabaran did mention that real herons are more like Prince Raphael. Prince Raisin spent a long time in the care of the Hawk tribe. No doubt he's picked up all sorts of quirks. Thank goodness Raisin hasn't picked up Tabaran's speech or mannerisms, though. That would be completely ridiculous. Can you imagine a man with Raisin's looks talking and acting like Tabaran? I don't think I could help but laugh at him. Well, he told me he wants to be just like King Tabaran. He admires Tabaran a great deal. Raisin said that? Yeah, what about you? Well, sure, it'd be nice to be a bit more like Tabaran, I suppose. It looks like you guys really are brothers after all. Be quiet, you're a bad influence. I won't allow Raphael to be tainted like that. Nyla does not want to lose her cute femboy heron. Technically, I could just max out Vulg right now if I wanted to. I don't know if it'd be worth it though. Man, Nihil is expensive. That's what else I can give Ike, honestly. Does Ike have the magic for imbue? Ike does not have the magic for imbue. Yeah, I guess Nighthill really is the best option he has, though. Nice for this stage of the game, because, I don't really know what else you could realistically give him. Okay, so I'm gonna leave Paragon on Mist. And honestly, I might just keep Floret, and I might just bless Floret when it all comes down to it. Cause I forget it. I can't remember if Mist is a required character for the tower. I genuinely can't remember, honestly. Mist loses like a ton of capacity when she class changes. Like she loses like 40 capacity on class change. Oh no, sorry, 35 capacity. Cause Shove gets swapped out for Kanto. It's very awkward. Well, yeah, no, we're bringing Mist into endgame. It's like I said earlier, Mist is just fun. Is a fun character to bring into the endgame. Actually, does this team have any real notable Lagos? Not really. I'm the Nile and Raft Guild, but well, those guys are given. Alright, we're gonna need Soren to be doing as much Arcwind as possible. This entire section's probably gonna be Ike, Mist, and Soren just kind of doing what they do. Not like it matters too much, because, you know. At least Mist does have one major benefit in that she can heal, which does mean, well, easy everything. Why not, Pinglet? It's way past bedtime. Alright, Diablo, you sleep well. I know. How's Prince Krithnaga feeling? Not good. He keeps staring into space. He won't say anything. And he hasn't even touched a bite of his food. I'm sorry to hear that. I wanted to ask him some questions, but it can wait. Hey, we're under attack. They've already surrounded us. What? That's impossible! How could they get this close without us seeing them? I don't know. There was no sign or scent of their approach. I wonder if they simply materialized. Anna, stay here. Protect Krithnaga's tent at all costs. Understood. Everyone watch the perimeter. There are a lot of them. But just focus on one enemy at a time. actually do find a little bit funny about especially some modern Fire Emblems, is the fact that oftentimes Ike is treated like a what's it called? An armored unit. Golden Shiva, welcome, Steven! I need to get Mist a decent weapon now, actually, because she can use a silver blade now. Actually, now Mist can use any sword without issue. Crazy what a class change can do. I think I'll probably go for a steel blade just because, silver is really expensive and, like, I mean, yeah, we should go for steel. Oh wait, never mind. Penetrator actually has 13 right as is. Might be able to make this work. It's better than I thought. I should have thought more about my deployments before I did this. I'm restarting. Like, I didn't even consider who I was deploying there. There might be somebody in the team, like... Okay, Marcia. Marcia's a good example. Shit, forgot to deploy Marcia. My defense blessed Marcia. Really weird setup there. And her. And Volk for that matter. Yeah, it's weird and cursed. I don't like it as much as you guys don't like it. Ah, frick, I forgot to give Ike an axe. I need to max out Ike's axe ranks so you can use Urban. Some people may cheese the Black Knight fight by letting Ike use a weapon that honestly he probably shouldn't be using. I, however, will not. Okay, that works. That also works. Almost. Good job. No, Ike is one of the few characters in this game that will max out at SS rank. Not everyone gets it. Ike's one of the few that do, though. And that is a thing to be feared, mind you. Dude, this guy has 36 hit rate with a crossbow? That's disgusting! That's so gross. Ah, fuck. That's a reset. Can't believe that happened twice, by the way. Oh, that happened twice. I'm freaking retarded, I am. Twice. Freaking let this stuff happen. You let stuff like this happen more than once. That's a problem. That's a sign of issues. Oh, I need to equip everyone better anyways. Let's get Mr. Wind Edge. We are running a little low on funds though, which is a bit of a concern. Nah. Oh no, man, rap feels really decent. Like, it is really hard to say no to Raphael. Actually, you know what? I got another thing I'm thinking of being like. Look, we've established I'm not really going to be using Shinon probably all that much. Doesn't necessarily mean I don't have any use for him, though. Also, probably not a bad idea to, you know, be doing things this way. Alright, let's do this. Did not stand a chance, jeez. Chip damage can go a long way, though. Joke's on him. Miss mostly benefits from that. Because, again, staff XP. She needs all the help she can get, because... there's stuff going on. Good. That didn't do much. Not won't do much either. Manhar, you are freaking lucky. Seriously. Yeah, but still. Nice. Good. Har. I said Har. His name is Har. And he's lucky. Because he just ate a thunder spell to the face. What the frick is this crit luck Ben, by the way? All these have been 16 crit encounters. And me just freaking one taps all of them. We'll do Babo. May as well go for guaranteed hit after all. Also, I'm feeling the loss of Gatry. Didn't really think I'd be saying that one, but I'm feeling loss of Gatry. Some very unideal things have happened. Yep. Gatry may have been the sole cause of many an HR complaint. But he was part of the team, dig it? He may have single-handedly damaged the girl mercenary's reputation irreparably. That's it, that's all I had to say. That's all I got there. No shortage of problems were the result of Gatry's influence. Yep, R.I.P. Gatry. He was funny a few times. And then he died. He died as he lived. Being an absolute nightmare for the HR rep. Look, I'm just saying, note how form-fitting that is, you know? How form-fitting his code is, okay? He wants Ike to admire his curves. This is an unmistakable fact. At least a few of those complaints were actually laughed about afterwards. Ike is gonna gain a lot of levels, I got a feeling on that one. You gotta remember, Ike's just a cold deficiency. Cold deficiency. Okay, that double backflip was sick. Can't deny that one. It was an option. It's an option. Didn't work out crazy well in the end, but it was an option. Ike absolutely refuses to let the enemy have even the slightest, just the slightest win. Like, you know, it's like good luck hitting him, and then when you do hit him, good luck damaging him, and when you do damage him, pray that he doesn't just recover it immediately because Ether exists, and Ike is ridiculous in this game. 15% chance of it activating too. Yeah, about that, like 16. Okay, it's gonna activate, okay? It's gonna activate. It's just how it is. Ah, fuck. I kind of forgot about the part where... Ugh. Yikes. Alright, so we sit there. Yeah, basically. Yeah, lucky. And now I'm kind of realizing it's low-key Soren's the reason why Ike is as strong as he is. Cause yeah, Soren is a nightmare. Though I guess Ike supporting anybody is pretty beneficial to Ike at the end of the day. Cause fun fact, Earth, probably one of the most busted elements to have in this game. A lot of people gonna get it. Well, may have an Earth affinity. Ike is, unfortunately for all of our enemies, one of said people, and yeah, causes problems. And for those who don't know what Earth affinity does, I believe it's plus 20 avoid. Horrible. Horrible to think about. No, if anybody's gonna be around Mist, it's gonna have to be freaking Boyd, because Boyd is like the only viable person to be hoping on Mist. A real talk though, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, like you'd figure it's defense, but no. Ike doesn't receive defense bonuses. To the contrary, Ike gets 30 avoid when supporting with Soren. And a nice +2 attack. And this goes both ways, mind you. So both Ike and Soren, they can dodge tank. And they can both heal. And maybe I should have Soren up front. That'd be kind of dumb, wouldn't it? Again, I mean, axe users. Actually. Oh god. Okay, what does Nihilus hit, right? You guys see it? Dude. I got 100 hit rate. That's what SS Strike looks like, by the way. It's just this absolutely wretched... Just this absolutely wretched option. Makes the character just stupid OP. Doesn't matter if it's wanted, doesn't matter if it's needed. I swear, Boyd's jaw is slightly more developed after he class changes. You know what? Nah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. That's what it should be. The mewing class change. Yeah, basically. Okay, so once Volg is finally able to start once he's shifted, I need to get this after this combat round. Also, those are some scary stats right there, jeez. I didn't know enemies had killer weapons here. I just forget about the killer weapons. It's always the ones you don't check for. The part of the game though where they just kind of start throwing stuff at you and you just kind of gotta let your characters just work their magic, I suppose. Ike being a very notable example of somebody who just works his magic. The fact that this is also like... Ike is only just class changed, you know? I mean, guy's already just dominating. Even with basic weapons, he dominates. Alright, let's start on weaken him with an arc wind. Ah, good adept. I spread Sorno's adept already. And flare activated. Tragic death. tragic. Yeah, I think maybe Marcy is a good call over here. Our defenses are too good to say no to on this one. Yeah, she'll be slow on, taking people down, but... Yes, the adept was to knock him out, the flare was personal. First rule of Soren. It was personal. %90 of the time, it is personal. Yes. It was personal. He doesn't care. And frankly, he kind of enjoyed it a little. That is the boy-wife mage grind set right there, guys. You wanna know what that fighter did? You wanna know what that fighter did? That fighter wasn't racist enough. And Soren took that personally. Almost. Almost. Man, Adept is one of those skills where I get why it was removed. Part of me kind of wishes it wasn't, though. Because it is nice to have around. Biorhythm is on the upswing. Good. Good. Her speed will only get better. Well, not just speed, but her avoid. It'll... She'll only get better at avoiding your attacks. And that's what makes her truly scary. Biorhythm is still a weird mechanic. I don't understand why it exists at all, honestly. Oh, this guy's dead. Kind of weird how despite the fact that Astra hits 5 times, he can't crit. Like, you'd think? No, I can't crit. No crits allowed. issue with biorhythm, honestly, is the fact that the statistics that it affects are too... They're just not enough. Also, like how these guys decide to attack like the one of the characters that just... You have no right against them. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. One of my favorite Fire Emblem tropes will also be just they make dark magic kind of suck from a statistical perspective. So you just kind of have to deal with that fact on a constant basis. The crossbow. Really all it's good for is killing flyers. Concept is interesting. It's just that the execution is... ick. Really is the best way to describe it. Not that execution. See here, Soren has a weapon disadvantage and still has the enemy still has a hit rate of... Dude! That was a flex. That was a flex. He freaking did adept and then critted. He did adept just a bit first just to make sure this guy knew he was dead. Yeah, no, Soren's just currently in one of those spots right now. Oh, 100%. No, like after this, Ike is gonna go up to him and just be like, "Hey, Soren, you okay?" And then Soren's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Whatever. What happened? What are you so worried about?" Like acting all confrontational, despite the fact that he just freaking beyond overkilled that dude. There's like a part of me that's curious just how strong Volg would be at max level. Like a capped Soren, I genuinely am kind of afraid of the thought of. Or sorry, Volg, I mean. We already know what capped Soren will feel like. Or the answer is extremely scary. Scariest part about Ike. Every level is unneeded. That is fair. I think that really can just be chalked up to Wolf Tribe is unbelievably busted. Like, Nyla is just absurd. Soren's biorhythm is in sync. Let's go! Yeah, basically. For some reason, they're just really stupid strong. Yes, they're very gay. Extremely gay. But that's what we like about them. Okay, and I'll let Shinon roll the dice here if he wants. He'll fail, but I let him. That's like half of it. So, yeah. He gets his stuff though. But what if they're just European? That's a dead meme, Winters. You should be ashamed of yourself. We don't appreciate the art of necromancy around these parts. You ever like have a part of your tongue that you bit and you don't remember biting it? Worst feeling ever. Crossbows are so weird in this game. Dude, this guy is actually using fire against Nyla, and Nyla really doesn't care that much. Yeah, this time it's not on the lip, it's on my tongue. I bit my tongue and I don't remember when I bit it, but all I know is I feel the results of having bit it. It's annoying. Knowing I can't get away from it. I like how he has all these no-win options and decides to go after Ike. Could've gone up to Soren. Soren, however, did not care. I never even saw him reload. Unironically, that's the worst part. I never saw him reload. Ike's no farm boy. So you gotta remember, these guys are chosen by the goddess TM, you know? It's like, yeah, sure, chosen by the goddess. Yeah, until like it actually matters. At which point, you know, They'll be harvested for their organs. Ike, however, is not chosen. He just walked up one day. Didn't care how anybody felt. And just said, bet to each and every one of them. Must be a Chinese goddess. Dude, you can get a god. You can get a god off of Temu. Man, you really can't get anything on Temu. I can see the videos already. Temu Gods Review. Temu Gods Review. Yeah, that's about right, honestly. Hey, strength up, let's go. Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking like between Floret and giving Mist Alendite. Would you just Ragnall? Now, on one hand, thematically, I like Mist using Alendite. Yeah, because on one hand, the Black Knight traumatized Mist just as much as he traumatized Ike. So you gotta remember that as a detail. But alongside that, you also have the fact that, I mean, it's just kind of cool, you know? It also works well because, you know, Ike uses Ragnar anyways. However, Floret honestly is kind of not much worse than either of them. Like, Mist can't do some serious damage with it. The only difference is like, what, 2 damage? No, 4, sorry. It's 4 damage. And that's like nothing, and that's nothing to ignore. But it is definitely something, regardless. think I'll give it to Marcia, because Marcia actually does need the buff a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, and also alongside that, Floret also I think has like 10 more crit on it. And more hit, I think, as well. Which honestly is probably not gonna be much, because let's face it, if you weren't hitting something... If you weren't hitting something with the Alendite, you're probably not hitting anything at all. Because... Alendite really isn't that crazy a metric to be hitting things with. And that's another thing. Meg makes more sense because Meg actually I think has more use for Alendite in the end. Ah, shit! No, Volg is dead. Dang it, my Katakana is really bad. No worries, no worries, no worries. Your presence is appreciated. I feel bad, my katakana is kind of bad, so I can't remember how it's pronounced. This live stream, enjoy my comments for CD. Hit and you just okay. You know what? Sometimes we just go for that the hope of something. Alright then, son. Okay. Kinda zoned out for a second there, and next thing I know, Mia's just freaking eviscerating a guy. Yeah, I'm sorry, like I said, my katakana is kind of, ugh. It's very shameful of me. Ah, Frank! Volg's down. Ah, frick. Now comes the question, do I want... He wasn't going in the tower anyways. Originally from Aomori Prefecture, yes, speak Tsugaru Bin dialect. I'm not familiar with that dialect. I suppose it's probably not one of the more represented ones, though. feel bad now. I feel bad now. I don't think I've ever gotten Volk killed. But like, we're kind of at that stage where like, it's like Bantu now. Like where, you know, like, he's really good when you first get him. And then around the end he kind of falls off because, you know, you get significantly more useful characters down the line. Yeah, that's fair. That's not exactly the least common thing to have happen in some languages. Ooh. My personal favorite when it comes to American accents, Oklahoma. Oklahoma is a very notable accent. Hard to even tell if they're speaking English at that point. You're going to... Oh, you heading off? Hey, Stoner, you don't have to apologize for being late to a stream. Unless, of course, you know, you're offering a Dogeza, I don't know. You know. No, that could actually help. True Cajun, no one understands that one. At that point, I think you're kind of just dipping into the, you know. No worries. Trust me, I know how difficult some of this stuff can be to work with. Alright, now this section's pretty much opened off. She got speed. Which is... Man, I'm beginning to get worried about Mist's overall growth. On one hand, I'm a bit nervous that she's not really gonna get much out of... Maybe I really should have just been dumping bonus experience into her. That really is one of those questions where you feel kind of bad even just asking it, honestly. Wow, you... Seriously? I guess technically you can do the most damage to Ike, but... I think Ike will also do the most damage to you. Are there many spanks going on in this one? I don't know, Lush. All I know is... Unfortunately, Volgaz I don't think is gonna make it. Okay, I gotta send Marcia or someone out to deal with Mr. Mage over here. He is becoming a problem. Yeah, man, it sucked. Volgala is the real one. Maybe crept up. Let's look on this even. Yeah. I don't normally play Iron Man though. Just giving that FYI to everyone now. Like if it's a question how I go about this stuff, I don't do Iron Man. Because honestly, I think Iron Man rules are kind of dumb in general. Or at least enforced Iron Man. Like when you play a game and like, yeah, you got like enforced Iron Man rules on. Uh-oh. I just don't think there's much benefit to it. That's all. Cause no, welcome back, Ensign. I am doing my best with it though. My best is sometimes not good enough. I don't know if this Void and Mist is the best combo to be sending out here. Especially because Mist is our currently only healer. But hey, we're doing what we can do. Redeem safe. Okay. Siren is well on his way to maxing out his wind magic at least. If Siren wasn't such a prude, he'd be a healer too. Honestly, he does have the ability to use stabs. I just, I keep forgetting to give him one. Just curious. Never seen Resident Evil backstory. Honestly, I don't really think I have the best, the most exciting backstory. I just kind of decided to do it one day. Was there a VTuber that inspired you to be a VTuber or somebody you looked up to from other generations? Kind of hard for me to say, honestly, when it comes to like whether or not I have much inspiration. I definitely will say a lot of the HoloLive VTubers definitely inspire me, but at the same time, though, I don't know for sure if they were necessarily what you'd call pivotal to my decision to start. That is a lie, Blush. Significantly more pages than that. I may as well use a Nihilogist. Death to all fire mages! There. I'm Yeah, inspiration's a definitely difficult one to go for. Or to figure out sometimes. But even when I can sort of point people out in a more general sense, it's kind of hard to like point them out in a more specifically speaking, I suppose. Look, there is Lorblesh. I just happened to just haven't done any of it because I'm lazy and I don't feel like dealing with it. Because writing is hard. Trust me. One day, all will be revealed. And when that day comes, regret is the only thing any of us will be able to feel. That rhymed. Please be patient, guys. Come on. Okay, you can't. It's hard to just. It's hard to write absolute Kino like that. Like, seriously. I'm kind of sad, honestly, that I haven't really had many opportunities to forge weapons. Not been my best shot at this one. No. Know your place, trash. I forgot the fact that like Mist suddenly becomes weirdly good once C-class changes. Well, not necessarily weirdly as much as just like, you know. +5 strength is a lot, okay? Inspiration though. I definitely can't say one thing though. When I was just... I do remember encountering for the first time... what was it? Korone? That was the first VTuber I ever saw. And I admit, when I saw her, I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. And it wasn't wrong either. Cause that's like, you know, was back then, is now. For what it's worth on here, that's pretty peak right there. It was pretty peak. Pawns of your execrable goddess, die! You are a festering wound in the flesh of the world. Die and let it heal. I suppose talking it over is out of the question. And then she just said die like 8 more times or something. I think she might have a problem. Needless to say, I don't think Sigrun would be a fan. I'm just kind of getting that impression. Unclean souls, your execution awaits. Repent before your vile sins pour out of your black hearts and consume you, God. Seriously, you gotta be like that, like for real. It's just, she's like, wait, this is a McDonald's. The brig. Speaking of I, did you guys know that Kizuna I has officially been added to Fortnite? VTubing is officially dead. We failed in our goal, guys. The gates have fallen. The gates have fallen. Billions must graduate. First Miku, now VTuber. Exactly. The gate. That's the thing. The gates have fallen. Guys, billions must graduate. I'm like, honestly, I'm pretty indifferent. Honestly, it's like, you know what? I can take solace at the very least in the fact that if anybody should have gotten, oh no. I shouldn't have been messing around so much. The gamble worked. Good. That's kind of the hope. But in all honesty, you never know. The hope is always that the armies will burn through quickly and just, you know, kind of leave. But rarely do they ever leave so willfully. Darn. Where did that healing come from? Oh yeah, Blair! Huh? What do you mean my Vietnam Vietnam flashbacks when you saw Ike with an iron sword. Death. But my work is not yet complete. Okay, so... Chopped down with like 5x iron sword. Look, you gotta remember! Ike and the iron sword are they're a classic combo. Name me a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Ike and like 40 iron swords. You can never go wrong with the Sword Saint class. Alright, now listen. We ship Ike and Soren in this household. You know, at first it was a meme. Then I just fell in love with the couple, because honestly, they're just really cute together. You know, first we were laughing. And then we just genuinely couldn't get enough of them. Nah, you're right. You're right. We were not. I was laughing. I laughed at first. I laughed at first. Perhaps even at some time in my childish ignorance, I thought, you know, it's absurdism. But then I realized they're just a genuinely cute couple. Insert joke here about how the priest was probably his first time being penetrated. Ah. You know, whoever it was that mentioned Micaiah's 30 plus resistance at as a tier 2. You're not wrong. Yeah, this just completely ran through this priest with the penetrator. That looks like all of them. Fanatics that appear out of nowhere and attack from darkness. This'll be tough. Yeah, you miss all the good stuff. Anna, are you alright? Why didn't you transform? I didn't want Prince Kurnaga to be frightened, so I tried to hold him off in the shape. He hates blood. This can't go on. I'm going to talk to him. welcome, Azriban. Hey, Prince Kurnaga. Stay away. What's wrong? Don't you remember me? No, but smell the blood on your sword. What, this? No problem, I'll go drop it over there. Hey, look, no sword. Are you okay now? Yes. Good, I want to talk to you a little. Do you remember who I am? Yes, you met once, 3 years in Goldoa. That's right, you do remember. That's fair. Also, welcome, Cottonseed Oil. You helped us when our ship ran aground, and you gave us food and water. Yes, you're the first Bjork I'd ever met. I'm glad our paths have crossed again. We didn't have as much time to talk back then. I didn't even get to introduce myself. I'm Ike of the Girl Mercenaries. Thanks to you, we completed our voyage safely. I've been wanting to thank you for 3 years, so thank you. No, it was nothing at all. Actually, it was quite an experience. I had only read of Bjork in books, so meeting one is a rare privilege. I wasn't really myself, so I hope I didn't say or do anything rude. It's embarrassing when I think about it now. I'm sorry. No, if anything, I was the rude one. I was just an ignorant hothead with no manners or gratitude at all. But you just laughed and forgave me. I'm really grateful for that. I'm glad that I could be of some help. It seems like it's been a while since I've had that chance. Prince Kuznaga, there's something I have to ask you. Before Yune's awakening, why did you side with the Daean army to fight against us in the Apostles' army? The dragon tribes are neutral, and known for their hatred of blood and war. As their prince, I can't see why you would do it. I suppose I owe an explanation for that. First of all, the dragon tribes had nothing to do with any of this. I disobeyed my father and the laws of Goldoa. I joined the battle against all of my training of my own free will. Anna just saw me leaving, or I wouldn't have brought her into this. I just wanted to help my sister. Sister? You have a sister in Daein? Yes, a sister and a brother, actually. My sister's name was Almeida. She was the wife of the late King Ashnard. Mad King Ashnard was married to a princess of Goldoa. Yes, so my brother's name was Rajian. Rajian. Wasn't he the dragon that was warped and used by the Mad King? Wasn't Inna supposed to marry him? Yes, that savage Ashnard held his own baby hostage. The baby born of my sister Almeida. Then he took my brother Rajian and warped him in order to use him as a mount like a common wyvern. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Like, you were there at my brother's last hour. I'm sorry to ask you, but when my brother died, did he die peacefully? Yes, he did. Before he died, Rayson was able to undo what Ashnard had done to his body. Rajian passed in Anna's arms, with a contented smile, as if he were sleeping peacefully. Thank you. It's a tremendous relief to know that. My sister was tangled in Ashnard's schemes. Our brother was killed and her son taken away. She was unable to return to Goldoa, and unable to consult our father. My sister suffered so much. I wanted to help her. So that's why you came to Daein. I'm sure that was difficult for you to tell me. Thank you. Actually, it makes me feel a little better just talking about it. I won't repeat a word of anything you just told me. I swear on my father's grave. The Dragon Tribes and the Black Knight. They both lead back to Daein. Something about that country always draws me back to it. Ah, thanks, hydrate. Sheesh. Alright. That's the end of that. Now let's go on ahead and get a fight going. I think I'll go on ahead and give it to Tiff over on Twitch. She is currently playing Icarus. Not familiar. Over on YouTube, let's see who I've got available. It's a survival game. Alright then. I guess I'll give it to Amalgamite. Well, she is currently talking politics. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, nah, this game gets really hard. The fights keep getting longer and longer. At any rate, I guess that, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, tomorrow, more Splinter Cell, and then probably talking with Mizu and about Fire Emblem. Later in the evening, but you know. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, great. Shit, former shit.